Ladies and gentlemen, position 1. Welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and I could not be more excited because today is a day. As a gamer, it's just a day I have been waiting for a long time. And as an adult, I have no comment because I can't stop the inner kid in me. Today we're going to be playing Sub-Nausia 2 because it finally dropped on early access. I'm super stoked. The original is probably one of my all-time favorite games for sure. Maybe even the all-time favorite game of just ever. Like, there are not many video games that I can specifically say I learned something both about myself and about, like, I don't know. Just feels like it matured me a little to play that game. For 2 reasons. 1, away from my food. 1, Achilles. I learned I had quite the fear of deep oceany stuff, and that has never, like, I've never really fathomed having, what's the way you want to put it? I've never fathomed having an actual, like, phobia. A legit one. I don't understand arachnophobia or fear of lizards. Water really didn't make sense to me either. And playing Sub-Nausia for the first time and hitting like the first deep down dark deep pit of dark, no. Starting to think you only love me for the food. No. But you hit that first deep dark down dippity spooky bit and it started to like overwhelm me. And I was like, what? First of all, I've never felt like getting like kind of startled or having that like, I'm getting like that anxiety of fear in a video game. But it was the first time I ever like stopped and felt like paralyzed by a situation, let alone in a video game. Like, I've had my like anxiety freeze ups and stuff for like performance issues of like stage and I did film work and things like that, where like I've or learning to do stunts and doing like a big fall, one that I've done one of professionally, where I was like, and you like have like the visuals of everything that goes wrong. But it's the first time I've ever experienced the concept of phobia, that feeling that like I have no reason to be terrified, and I am. And then just the way you go through it and resource manage and stuff, it kind of changed how I look at tackling problems and my attitude when I was, because oh man, when did Sub-Nausia 1, when did it actually drop? Because I've been playing it, I've played it, the first time I ever beat Sub-Nausia was so long enough ago that when I went to stream it for the first time, I had to delete and start all over because my save was too old and didn't work with the new build. Yeah, 2014. I think I might have played it in 2015. I don't know. Maybe like early 20s. 22-ish, 23-ish would have been when I played that. So well over a decade ago now. And today, and without any further ado, really, let's play Sub-Nausia 2. No, I don't want to talk about Below Zero. I didn't like it as much. I still liked it. It was fine. I did enjoy the characters. I didn't like how just small, cramped, and oh, like I liked the plot. I just kind of didn't like it. Felt much more limited in how it explored. Like you finally get to go down to the big, deep, dark, spooky place. And you're there for like 5 minutes. Go back to the surface. Go to space. Be alien friend. Now, then I'm done doing my big long preamble. Ruin, I finally just read that. Welcome to the stream. I'll hang out for a minute to for us to chat for a second so that I don't jump straight into gameplay. That keyboard is an Aula typewriter keyboard. You can actually just put it on Amazon. Comes in black as well as white. They were out of black when I went to buy it. And at some point, I want to repaint it. But yeah. I love my keyboard too. I like my chromes or actual metal colors like coppers and brassy finishes. So it's kind of an idea of mine that I want to disassemble it, take the face plates off, and just take the shell and just entirely paint it over in hammered copper, something like that. Kitsune and Ruin celebrating their individual streaks of 35 for Kitsune and 65 for Ruin, respectively, the highest streak we currently have. Kitsune says, dang, that's a big old streak, which Ruin said, I think Final has bigger. Final can have a bigger something, but it's not a streak. he misses probably one every 2 weeks. And he did not know about the recovery rule. He didn't know he could just recover it by watching the VOD. Although he has insisted his streaks aren't going anywhere now that he knows that. Kitsune said, yep, same. So we're getting to where I was talking about loving the game, I think, and I didn't quite get to chat. I have these few hairs that do not reach my ponytail yet, and I'm debating on just cutting them off. It upsets me so. Ruin says, I know a lot of people loved the game. Kitsune said, dark. And I enjoyed the fact, by the way, that I uncovered that phobia of myself. That was just a nice, as one of the many tistics of the world, one of the tism. When there's something you just kind of don't quite know how to put into words and don't know how to get someone else to describe it enough to you to really fathom it, it just kind of consumes you a little bit. And then you can start to sound like a dickhead every time you bring it up and keep bugging people and asking questions that they don't want to answer about what they're scared of. And so to have a moment where a video game managed to put that feeling in me was just, I don't know, one, humbling, two, to kind of have that whole human experience when sometimes your ADHD autisms can leave you feeling a little outside normal people, make you feel internally distant, a little removed sometimes. So I don't know, it was cool. Ruin says, I have a white PC, so it will work. Nice. Yeah, and all the keycaps are easy remove, and you can buy. I don't know if they necessarily have different ones, but mine are chromed around the edge. Laptop's trying to quiet down. Ruin realizing Final loses his streak all the time. It's just, wait, are you serious? I don't think I ever had to recover it. Yeah. And Kitsune says, no, I get it. I really get it. Yeah. I figure I attract an audience of mainly other tism-infested folks like myself. I'm just so lifelike. Sorry. I've been in a weird mood because it was kind of a weird day. Meliferis says, what is Ruin's streak? 65, Meliferis. 65. Mel says, cool. Yeah. Ruin says, I would love to play it, but for some reason I get seasick. Do you think you can suffer maybe just hanging out and taking glances at cool stuff? Also, I'm eating dinner. Sorry. That's interesting that you get seasick. Maybe you could, if you own Subnautica, maybe see if you goof around with some of the accessibility options, because Subnautica 2 is absolutely bloated with features to help out. My TV is too loud. For instance, probably try to last. This and Sea of Thieves does it, and I don't own it. Oh, well, it was hope. Now, I did boot up the game. I kind of know, like, I know what the opening sort of feels like, but we're going to start it over. I mostly wanted to, what's the phrase? I hate, it's a settings phrase. Benchmark. I wanted to benchmark my PC for this. Mel says, get a feel for it. I actually just wanted to nail all the graphic stuff down, because I almost never actually remember to do that before showing you guys a game, and then we have to blow 15 straight minutes on me adjusting settings. Might still happen now that I have OBS running as well, which is a weirdly demanding app for what it is. I'm technically rapidly uploading more data than my teenage dreams could ever have imagined. And yet, now in my modern era, it's not enough, damn it, fix it. I have 1,300 megabytes of upload, and I cannot fucking seem to get them all. Ruin says it's something about how they do water and swimming in those games. Also, I'm horrible on boats. Well, I can tell you that as far as I've been studying some physio and like therapy methods and things like that, because I've been just kind of studying ISSA like stuff. There's like all kinds of things between therapeutic stuff, nutrition stuff. Mostly it's been the nutrition stuff, but like I've also dug into a lot of like the personal trainer aspects, the psychology and things like that. It is something that they have therapy methods to conquer it. Should you want to maybe look into that? Like fear of needles is another vasovagal syncope type thing. Like if you can't overcome certain grossnesses that even make you pass out. Any of those like biological weird responses, vertigo, they have weird ways to therapy you out. I am going to get to the game now, though. So, like Mel said, I'm sorry you have that problem, Ruin. Sucks. Track me. Zoom all the way in. You ever wonder why life gets really hard sometimes? It's 'cause I'm this sexy, okay? Now, unlock me, and let's get to the game. Ruin says, I have progressed a lot. I can even dive in windy roads. Drive in windy roads. Sorry, drive in windy roads. Also, I hope Ahmad gets here soon to implement that quote, because I liked that a lot. Okay, new game. One of the new touch-ups of Sub-Nautica 2's design is it's multiplayer. But I will be playing single player. Because I kind of want to uncover this all for its majesty. The flight to the desert world, Zesura, will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, Your new life begins. Except, oh no! Ocean. Okay. Triage, Felix, Stone, Tether. I do see that customize option at the bottom there. But we're going to go Felix just for his Dark Side's different color top, which is almost what I'm rocking. Customize! Oh. That's not at all what I had in mind. Okay. Okay, so this is just something they haven't really put as much effort into, because I'm hoping I'm able to, like, what if I could make me... Oh, I could make my Pioneer look like Lily and pseudo-force her to play Sub-Nausia. We're gonna go red suit for Red Grim. Gotta stay on brand. Oh. Body print, you say? God, I know it was probably more... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan, 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Wait, if we really sit here for 13 minutes, will I die? Sea-Dog, thank you for the lurk, my man. Lovely to see you in here. Love you too, buddy. Oh boy. Adaptation required.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah.
How are you gonna die? You're an AI, man.
Get me there and I can get us.
Actually, you're a QI.
Safety.
Quantum intelligence? Download the Noah image.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to...
Yeah, I'm familiar with the bends.
Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll
What?
feel better. You'll be better. The last Pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
I kind of want to wait and die of stupid. Biobed. Because just what I wanted when I thought in the future I'm going to sleep. I want to be standing straight up like so many C-3PO toys in their plastic packaging. Okay.
Your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Is that a Zezuran rat?
Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion.
Well, seeing as we're not on the desert, I'm gonna assume this is some water-breathing shit or something.
Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sample. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Oh, great. Just when I thought my family reunions weren't going to get bigger, and yet also not going to get weirder. Now I have a jelly testicle. As an uncle, cousin, what are we? Yeah, I did play this far for the litmus test.
Cleared for work.
Yeah. So everything clearly went great. Oh, the wondrous sounds. Scavenge everything. Whatever that was doesn't sound angry at all. What the hell? How long have we been here? There are already barnacles in the crash.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
500 meters down. And we can't see the surface. It's nighttime. It'll be nighttime.
Print terminated by barotrauma.
Ah. Or is that a reference to the game Barotrauma? That's kind of dark. I already found a dead guy. Oh, there's a lot of debris.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Whatever that is so angry.
In inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
No way! They're going full, sci-fi game made by Obsidian. We gotta rescue the Hope. Why are you zoomed out again? Unlock me. Hi, Croven. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my man? Look what I got with what was left of my gift card that Tipaway gave me. Why is it? Sorry, my camera. I'm making sure my camera's all good. No power. They put Noah into the life pod. Got it.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory.
Damn.
I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Fuck yeah. All right, we're gonna save.
I can't release the life pod. The
Never mind.
clamps are corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it right there for the ad break. No playing without y'all, but I gotta figure out how to release the pod from this chunk. I guess I can kind of poke around a little. I only have 45 seconds to dick with. But this is the start of the game. We survived the actual hull crash of the ship. We landed on whatever this is. This horrifying uber crustacean. Oh no, is that the thing? Oh, is that the tentacle monster? They've kind of showed there is a new Kraken-esque creature. Please open. I don't even know if I finished. Fuck. Open! Open sesame, motherfucker. I want whatever goodies might still be back here. Hopefully something. A flashlight, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, so we've moved. I don't know. I want to save some of my observations and stuff also for when we. I take it we're not Altera. Altera is likely not a corporation anymore after the events of Below Zero. I don't know how far in the future of 4546B we are. Is that not oh, it's not creature. It looked like creature. 'Tis not creature, but coral, chat. Titan rock boar. That sounds like creature. I'm not. Oh man, I'm so unnerved. I don't want to swim any further down. I feel like I was gonna say, I feel like the game will let me, but the 45-second cut is gonna be a problem. So for the last 30 seconds, I'm just gonna hang out in the air, grab another drink. I didn't grab enough when I started, sorry. Lily has not joined us because she is still recovering from being sick. We're not 100% is all I can really say on the subject. I think we're both over it. But like me, I have a lot of like upper chest congestion. Croven says, "Dang it, Coral!" Okay, welcome back. I don't know if that's coral or creature. Part of me's feeling the horrific idea that maybe we smashed through a creature? Titan rock boar? Like, it looks like it could be alive. But it's so hard to tell. And with only 45 seconds of exploration in any given direction, I like... Yeah, that right there. I can't really swim that far because I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die right now, actually. Up, 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 up. Like, I bet the game will let me full-blown try to explore this whole space without a fuck in the world to care, but it's just not going to be a good idea for me. But man, way to set us off with a little bit of a bang. So this is the escape pod? Oh. Set reprint point. I can customize my Pioneer. Hooray. That's probably gonna be my storage. Are you my crafting table? Yeah, we won't get power till we have solar. Like, things are rusted and dirty in here. Why did you not wake me sooner? Fucking light bulbs. Okay, I have to dislodge the life pod manually. I don't exactly see how to do that. Oh, well, big glowing lights, kind of hard to ignore. Yeah, there we go. Why is it everything I hated all of those sound effects. Ooh, different air pocket. Explory air pocket? I really badly, we better come back here is the only thing I'm thinking right now. Like, when I am better equipped and all that good jazz, this better be, like, the goal point. Robert says, why is it always a light bulb? Now I'll give you that there's a lot of... Oh. Black box unknown. Unable to identify black box, invalid header. Post-mortem, this pioneer died of drowning. They became disoriented and ran out of air. They died alone. Time of death, unknown. Reprint state, unknown. Continuity determination, unknown. Well, it isn't me, because I guess this is the first time they woke me. Apparently we can be genetically recopied, and our data backed up, stored. Like, one of the cool things that Below Zero did is we met the alien life forms that built the platform, and like the story, again, really cool in Below Zero. I just wish there was more. Like, the game felt very small and very reduced. I found 2 black boxes. Yeah, this pioneer died of barotrauma. Their suit was pressurized to 1 atmosphere and collapsed under 60 atmospheres of external pressure. Why do you know they died alone? That always bothers me. But they figured out that, like, consciousness can be digitized, which is kind of cool. Like, the aliens were already evolved beyond their physical states. And it becomes one of the, like, plot points of that you can contain, like, the human brain is capable of containing one of these entire aliens on top of everything we already know. So it's possible we've figured out how to kind of digitize our existences and then print our fleshy bodies as just conduits to do stuff. But then you run into the problem of, how do you set up what happens if you actually die? Like, technically no one's actually dead. Like, the people before me, I don't know what would keep them from being reprinted then and redigitized into themselves. So I'm curious to know how the game's going to tackle that kind of weirdness. But let's talk to our guy. Yeah, let's launch.
Prepare for launch.
Ooh, big cutscene coming at you.
Lifeboard release.
Okay. Got pushed out. Ah, no. Ah, that gives me such a sinking feeling. A literal thinking gives me a sinking feeling.
Thrusters disabled. Clearing.
Oh, geez.
Thrusters. Stand by.
Am I also about to die of barotrauma? Show me it move.
Thruster function restored.
Show that big motherfucker move.
Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Release firing mechanism failure.
Why don't I have a thing to be strapped into? Ah. Okay. That was poorly designed, to say the least. Fuck you, PDA. You just knocked me the fuck out.
StarNav does not recognize the sky.
No, I think it's been very clear.
Biosignature on the horizon.
Oh, nice. That is just...
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
So it would seem. You don't say. Why do I have a swimsuit if I was going to some place that doesn't do the swimmy? Don't get me wrong. Definitely wanted just some kind of reevaluation of the basic idea of Sub-Nautica. I did not want to feel like I was in control, because that kind of, oh, it ruins the energy. Oh, good. I have cricket bricks. I don't know how fast we'll need those first aids, but we'll eat a cricket brick. And a water. Large woody protrusion. I didn't zoom in that well, did it? No, yeah, big ass fucking tree. Coral? It might be coral. I kind of want to find out. This is what makes me love Sub-Nausia. Okay, missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death.
Right.
If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down.
Right.
Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code. Sierra Ordinal, Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations.
I kind of wish...
Colony manifests to your PDA.
I kind of wish after the events of the second of Below Zero that they would have abandoned the weird governmental, or not governmental, corporate fuckery angle of things. So referring to it as my contract debt. I kind of wish it had more of a Star Trek vibe at this point, where just like, this is what humanity is doing, and it is to boldly go.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator.
I thought you made that clear, actually.
Waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Right. Okay, so we're actually part of the rescue mission, which is a good twist on the we crashed, everything's fucked angle.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Probably a vehicle, actually. Okay, it looks pretty. I'm loving it. Ah. Okay. Don't want to enter the fart cave there. Who did the fart? Who dealt it? I am underwater in a mask and therefore cannot smelt it. But, oh. Okay, we have fart coral. Cool.
Oxygen.
Right, air. Well, that's not how I thought my first foray was going to go.
Tools to corrosion-resistant habitats. Titanium is an ideal
Oh, got it.
structural
All right,
material.
it's poisonous. Is this not a chem-resistant suit? What the fuck? What? Why is there a bunch of testicular shapes in this? Ooh.
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hard.
Oh, it's getting hand-carried, all
Avoid
right.
workplace friction.
Copper.
Oxygen.
Okay, I don't know why copper is growing into gypsum formations, but...
Laser has transmitted an alert.
Okay, go.
Notice the intrusive and
Ow!
persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Understood. Okay. Ah! Oh, it's an air bubble. I was gonna say, is that a jelly? It's not a jelly. It's... Okay, what's in my new storage pod? More copper and titanium. Okay, well, gotta start somewhere. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That wasn't in there. That was on... I was going the opposite. Sorry.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
What? You said there's a big white thing moving behind my pod? Boop. Air. What are you? Ah. It's a fleshlight fish. Oh, oh. He deflated. Never mind. He's a Scooty Puff. I think it literally called it a Geodude. Ooh. Ah. Trembling little mollusk. Don't worry, I'm not gonna touch you. You're probably poisonous. In the real world. Up in the open air? Oh. Yeah, there's whatever those things are. Big old blimpy boys. And that's whatever ringed planet we're close to. Oh man, am I on a moon? Is that why everything farts? Look at the weird blimpy creature. Ah. Jack sponge? Huh. Snipe! Welcome to the stream. Kitsune, I cannot tell you how much I had to fight the urge of, yeah, those are clouds. We have them here. Okay, the one thing said something about adaptations. Bugs. Uh-oh. It also says Titan class biosignature on the horizon. Is it referring to that? Is that possibly alive? I mean, if it's coral, I guess it's technically alive. By the way, the fleshlight fish needs to be a quote and LOL clouds. Okay, let's see what we can do. Nothing. Oh, wait, hang on. We could do some resources. I was gonna say I found a big plate of salvage, so extra titanium. Survival multi-tool. Please transform into the different things I need. Oh.
Only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication.
Why is everything about axes all of a sudden?
Firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
Ooh, grease. Rubber. Mild acid. Copper wire. What do I need copper wire for? Oop, overshot. Okay, I need a battery to get a scanner. I don't need the air bladder. I mean, I bet they improved it from the first game. It's just not a thing I ever think about. Silver is needed for an air tank now? That's a bummer. Alright. How the hell do I get rubber and how the hell do I get fiber? Oh, that's right. You want to talk to me.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help.
Wait,
Find
what?
a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Well, then I can die progressively as this stuff kills me, rather than just go force the issue. I'm not gonna die on purpose.
I understand.
He just immediately tases me to death. Okay. Yeah, no offense. If I can help it, we're not dying at all. I don't picture that being my future. I don't. Damn fucking fart coral, is it in every thing? That's a structure. Hold up a second. Look at you. The monster energy fish. A harvest moon. Hey, that's a pretty cool name for a fish.
Colony structure located. There may be clues
Thanks,
to the location
PDA.
of the main habitat.
Thanks, PDA. I see that. Nope. Power on whatever that is. Okay, it's very obvious the first thing we need is a scanner. Metal salvage. Ooh. Are you the thing burping up air? Yes. Blah. Well, that animation's visceral. Ew. Oh. Cut the testicle thing with the multi-tool.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Acid balls. Got it. Right. Medical gel sack. Okay. Fiber mesh unlocked. Okay, so that is my, like, one-stop shop for a bunch of shit.
Oxygen.
Alright. Burp. Get burped on by a weird anemone. How you? Oh. Does that hurt me? Yes. It very much does. Science, everyone. Okay.
Oxygen.
Sap leaves. Okay, get a little air, come back down. Pull out of your first day in Sub-Nautica survival fans. Ooh, quartz.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Okay. I think it was just telling me to look for coral domes for more quartz. At least I hope that's what's going on here. Yeah. I can make mild acid. To just ever so mildly burn my face. Oh, wait, I can make batteries. Right. Those are important. Can I now make the scanner? Hooray!
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection.
That retelling needs more nuance.
Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Because it's cool? Nerd? What do you even mean? Okay, fiber. How do we make it? Grease, fiber mesh. Need a strong acid. Oh, sorry. To make fiber, I need fibrous pulp. Okay, I don't really know what to make. Alright, Kraken! Snipe! Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, my man? Whatever. Huh. Medical gel sack. Don't mind me while I just stick that in my mouth. Oh god, poison. God damn fartin' ass coral. Ow! Stop it! Those are my bones you're melting. Ooh, scanner. Tell me more.
Oxygen of worms atoms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Ah, that's kind of a cute, touching detail of this world, of like the nature of humanity. What are you, electro bullshit? Mimic pylon. A kind of plant-ish hydra sort of thing. Cephalopod-like body. Electrical hunting implies kelp. What? Cave mouth strategy. Mimic pylons tend to cluster around sea cave entrances, perhaps to feed on organisms entering and leaving the cave. It's an animal, flat out. Okay, sniping kitsune are lurking. Sure. Fine. See if I care. I guess we'll make mild acid and just see what it tells me to do after that. One mild acid. What about mild acid? Can I just glug glug? No? Okay, can enhance a first aid kit. Lots of uses for fiber in this one. Okay, how do we do the hydration? Oh, that's what the slugs are all about. Okay, well, into the ocean. Krovan says, drink the acid. Krovan, that's the exact opposite of bleach, though.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Why is it always high viral loads? Sorry, little guy. No, that's the Altera logo on all these bottles. How did Altera manage to remain a thing after being found criminally liable of messing with bioengineered all kinds of bullshit, actually, but particularly messing with a disease that literally killed an entire alien species? You confuse. Okay, oh, somebody left one of the microphone cords running all the way through the planet. I wonder if that's helpful. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Scan all the random things. Doot. Coral domes. Dragon scale coral. You do never know what will be actually useful. So, that was me getting hungry. I thought it was that big fuck off. No. Wax spoon. That is in fact that fish getting grumpy. Like, is that you making all that gurgly noise? Okay, we got an air thingy to keep us alive while we... Hey, come on, you've got to be made of fiber. You've got to be the helpful thing.
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex. Oxygen.
Ah, nuggets.
Committed vegetarians should expect bloating.
Oh! We're gonna hang out here. Hit the easy air. I actually collected more of that than I thought. There's no up there. Okay, so that's my fiber. Good to know. Now I can make fins and not swim like a total dink. Ruin says, oh, this looks better, isn't it? This game's gorgeous so far. And it's still early access. Like, they're still gonna mess with some of this. What? Oh, I can turn that into oily salad. Ah. Blech. No, fiber, please. Lots of fiber. Right, rubber. I forgot all about rubber. Oh, forgot the rubber. Gonna make the planet pregnant. Please ignore I said that. Okay, what the hell am I gonna make rubber out of? It's not gonna be a coral. That's not even like substrate material to do. And it's just a really good reflection under that the lighting. Like, everything just keeps catching my attention. I see goo balls. Are those goo balls? They're not going to chase me down and try to explode me, are they? Cradle shoot root. What is... Lucifer rot sack.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
I mean, hopefully you're not too complex, because that's gonna... Oh. The fact that you're called a whip gorgon...
Oxygen.
Okay, doesn't live up to its name. Got that, you BDSM kinksters? Don't just go swimming through the gorgon thinking you're gonna get a free good time.
Seawater sampling detects a source of...
You can call it a collection of worms all you want to. You made testicle plants.
Investigate with caution.
She says a lot.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a boom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Okay. You keep mentioning adaptations. Something's growling. I don't like it. Ah! Whoop! Nope! Ow! Well, that hurt. Okay. Huh.
Oxygen.
Right, air. Ah! That's a cool touch. Very helpful, thank you. Alright, I take it I was not that thing's flavor, otherwise... Okay, more accurately, it probably just was like, hum! And then was like, oh, fuck, you're like a lot bigger than I thought you were. Curtain Gorgon. Okay, let's take the glow balls back. In the first game, the original, the glow balls were how you made rubber. It didn't really make that much sense to me either, but... Oil of the creep vine plants and such, because you could also make lubricants out of it, so... Well, a brain associate. Excuse me while I make rubber out of my Lucifer rot stacks. Okay, swim fins. Oh yeah. You got the fins, baby. Now we can swim like 10% faster, maybe? Next up is figuring out what they did with silver in this new game. Oh, more titanium. which I'm assuming is in this little shallow safe space. Because the game's like, it's a video game. Gotta give you your safe starting space. More Lucifer's ball sacks. No way you could have thought we weren't going to make fun of that. Okay. This is giving me Crater's Edge vibes, and I don't want to go there. I really hope that was just a shadow or some kind of like lighting bungle.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Definitely looked like there was something real big. Like just off the edge there. Also wouldn't surprise me if they put us on the edge of the map to start with and we have to explore our way outward. Hey! Oh, right. I had a whole place I could go scan of goodies. Might as well get all the data I can. I hear something making snarly noises. Hey! I don't need any more of those, but I'm certainly not going to turn them down.
Oxygen.
Do you mind? I'm getting things I literally just said I'd rather have a different prize, thank you. Hold up. I feel like I was hearing footsteps. That's a school of fish. Was ist das? Unser Wasser liegt. Spider Dome! What are you? A 4-eye. That's kind of rude. Are you a... Oh, no. Ow!
Flares may distract attacking predators.
I mean, he didn't really do anything. Oh, no. I hate everything about what that looks like.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Interesting. If probably scientific mumbo jumbo. Like some of the mumboest of jumbo.
The Noetic Advisor has caution. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment. The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I would really like you to stop telling me that the thing's like trying to bother me while I'm exploring.
Oxygen.
Hey, nutrient block. Oh, I guess those sound effects are me running out of oxygen. I thought it was some kind of thumping under the water, like something big and heavy was at the bottom, like walking its way somewhere. Hey, another one of these. with nothing in it again. Hooray! Oh my! That's a big bopper. Big old supply crate. Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued by all of the setup of this game so far. Don't worry, me. I've got me all day long. So, how you guys finding it? We're in the position of the Outer Worlds, where we have to... Or Wilds? Outer Worlds. No, Outer Wilds was another space exploration game. Oh. I feel like this coral is supposed to not be so clipped into the ground like that. Fart coral. But coral, you keep farting everywhere! Whoa. The chode fish. Okay. I need to eat my nutrient blocks. One of them. Probably both. It wouldn't make a difference. But the whole planet is dying of virus. The virus. Scan dive elevator. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, it's about the same as the first. It's definitely more visually exciting first. Bloom biofilm requires an unknown tool. Right. I think, and I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I'm having an opinion as to what's going on here. I think we're on a life form. I don't want that spoiled for me. If I'm right, no one tell me. All of its viral stuff, its ecosystem. Formulations of sorts. I don't know. There's a lot kind of hitting me a certain way. Like the way the coral looked like a potentially living thing. Like we just landed smack dab on some giant spacefaring creature. And I'm not actually in water, I'm in its blood. Wouldn't that be a terrifying endeavor? But that's probably a lot more wacky sci-fi than they imagined. Scan the water slug! Scan the water slug! Like a healing... Oh no. Got it. Take the worm heart and the worm's fart angry. Good to know. Alright. I think the next thing I absolutely have to do is... Well, first go into the Welcome Center. Scan all the items I can use from the Welcome Center. But I need to figure out where silver is going to come from. I'm assuming... I have to do the terrifying thing and swim into some other biome. Ah, blue moon. The harvest moon. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. What the hell's in here? What's this? What's all this then? I saw something more shimmery. I was lied to by my own eyes. Damn it. Bastards can't be trusted. Oh. I feel like I've been down here. Well, Croven, how'd your day go? Or Kitsune, or Snipe. Or Ruin. Just, you know, I kind of already talked to Ruin a little bit. But... The Geordie. I get it. Although, it has eyeballs. Not just Geordie. Where'd that glow go? Oh.
Oxygen.
Well, swimming for the big Titanic thing seems like a potential risk-reward situation. Dining table. Kisses says, I'm back. What? I asked how your days were going. Biolab. Croven says, it was there, learned Warhammer is getting pre-painted terrain soon. That's cool, but, you know, who the hell wants to cut the painting out of painting? Hey, it's our Orby boy. Oh, he has no power. Oh. Requires a battery. Oh, fuck, sticks. Oh, air. When I was in here earlier. This is an air plant. Can I take my battery out of this? You can take your batteries out of the other one. Okay. Unload. Sorry, scanner.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on Vezura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The code of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology.
What?
We set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Oh.
I'm in. Having a look around.
Seek fresh water intake.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Dash and Pathfinder. Definitely oxygen control. And... okay, so I get a dodge button? Or I can release my own fart clouds so I can find my way back. No, whoa! It's dope. Okay, I have to wait for a cooldown.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free.
No.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
I've made sure of it? What the fuck? Really?
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm so...
Okay, I already read that. That sounded so threatening. I kind of wish you could repair this base, although I still need a base builder tool to do that, I assume. But now I can whoosh. Now I am the Scooty Puff. I need to collect some slugs for water. Not a sentence you want to hear. Kitsune says, good, playing along with you, and Subby too. Ah, learning along with me. No spoilers. I'd say no spoilers, but you're actively watching my stream and will discover things with me, so kind of. Yeah, you can queue multiple things at once this time. Get some water. Some wooter. Okay, Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her.
Just help us.
Same location uploaded to your PDA.
What? I know you're listening. It's poison. Just help us eat. Oh, I don't like it. Guys, I'm getting a really bad feeling. Make a copper wire. I haven't made one yet. Yay! It unlocks the wiring kit for whatever reason. To do what with? I don't know, but I need more silver, that's for sure. Okay, well, we need to figure out silver. It said not to swim for the giant coral. But now it's telling me to get pretty close. Head that way and find Anita's black box. Deep breaths, Leon. It's only gonna get worse the deeper we swim. Oh hey, I can get in this one. Oh, I don't have a battery to scan stuff though. Oh, well.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Okay, getting a lot of freaky vibes. Do I have what it takes to make a battery? I need whatever the worm coral is. That right there. I need to beat off these big purple testicles. I don't like a lot of what's going on now. Help us eat. Kitsune says, I did a weird thing where I stopped breathing, like my old... Like, hold my breath while I play games underwater. Oh, like, I have actually blacked out before. Okay, that's concerning. Try not to do that. I definitely have, like, an attitude when playing games that, like, if I move right in the real world, it will somehow affect... I have done that. You were all here when the kitty ran out in front of me and I was riding the bike, and I suddenly rode the bike faster. like I'd somehow catch the cat better in the real world. So I at least know where you're coming from. But yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. It's bad for you. You have Snipe and children, and they'll all miss you horribly. Well, like I will. Probably worse, if I'm being honest. I didn't mean to grab that big chunk of metal. It's probably taking up all of my inventory space. Ow! Mother.
Oxygen.
Fucking. Ball sagging ass. I need to be able to scan stuff. I don't want to just swim off to Anita here. It's Nate laughing, saying yeah. Oh, what's in here? Same shit as always. More Brancar. Boop. Oh, hello. What? Ah, Wake Maker. I wish I had batteries. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm looking for frickin' copper. There better be copper in something. I'm like losing my mind over just forgetting. Like, this is the start of the game, Leon. A lot of your day is gonna be spent just doing the grunt work. Like, you gotta get over it, man. But it keeps just not fully clicking. But once I have a scanner, I'm gonna go check out Anita. Everything's viral. Something said they're being hunted, but I'm not sure what the context I'm dealing with is. So, like, yeah, it could be right, but in what way? Reload. Boo, I'm headed for an ad break. Imagine your relationship literally, like, Velcroing you by the stomach to your partner. That actually sounds like hell. Whoa. Looks like they have the Emperor's influence here.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Ain't... What? There is food?
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
What? Don't make me eat you. Motherfucker. Eat your fishy ass. I can do that now. I have adapted. I don't know who the fuck Anita is. Oh shit, the Titan rock boar. I can scan that and figure out what it's all about. Ah, habitat builder, hell yeah. Now we're getting to the crux of the game.
Oxygen.
I can hear you.
What?
Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body. Given for you. Just help us eat.
Go away. Nope, 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 don't like that. Hammerhead. I'm still calling you the chode fish. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to keep my eyes open for that specific thing now, since I'm going to be able to slowly become one with the planet. Now we're really in water world. Now when I find other humans, they're gonna want to kill me and eat me. Mutation! Ah! Okay. Holding out for the ad break. Take the titanium, damn it. There ain't too much. Oh, it just spat half of that on the floor. Rude. There's not a whole lot I can do. Coral mash. Mashed coral grounds sweetened with lead. Do not chew. Stuck to extract coral polyps, then spit positive labor unit ROI, despite reduced lifespan maxima. Ah. I already have those. Well, at least the titanium can just sit on the ground. This fucking locker is going to be so packed with titanium. Said don't swim for the coral. This has some way darker horror elements than the first one. Like, it got grim. Like, the first game got grim, but it was all about, like, failing to survive. Shit. This one's all about how, like, the situation is so much more unfeasible. I don't know why I got to be the lucky one that has the Adaptojo, the Adaptojo powers. I got the Adaptojava update that they did not get. Okay, something in me says, let's go check out Big Coral. I need silver, so... Silver and scans, silver and scans. Puppies. That might be too fucking mungus and impossibly further away than it looks. I am rethinking swimming for the big coral. Wake maker fragment. When I have a wake maker, I can swim there easy. Scan wall rack. Yeah, the boobs of the future look very depressing. Whoa, no, you're that same thing. Ow, you bitch, I got an axe. Oh, titanium ingot. I am the Scooty Puff Supreme. Okay, we've scanned that wake maker fragment. There's more lights. Whoa. You are such a dick. What's with the super current? I definitely do not want to swim in that and have no recourse for getting back here. There's also that slight potential if it goes too fast, chat, it'll peel me alive. Just from the, whoa. The Scooty Puff power can launch you out of the water. That's good to know. jump a Leviathan trying to grab you. Got another boogie board fragment. Oh, here's a bunch of chunks. Suck that air. Thank you. Hey, another habitat builder. About time.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes.
Release the Kraken, says Final, coming in with his 7-stream streak.
Lifepod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
That's actually a good idea. Right up there with figuring out where the best place to put the damn thing will be. Final, welcome to the stream. We are obviously playing Sub-Nausia 2. How's things, man? Well, health-wise, feeling much better. I'm now just dealing with all of the, like, remaining, like, nuisance bits, like a kind of stuffed nose and a congested chest. Like, I'm coughing up a lot of bits, and I'm, like... But, like, as far as my direct health, I'm feeling very over it and better. We have some work complications that are likely going to ruin the weekend a little, because mistakes were made in planning a certain folks' vacation, and they never planned around replacing the manpower that would be missing. So we might not have a Saturday stream. At present, I do not believe we will have a Saturday stream. Purely on the fact that I'm going to have to go fill in. And that bums me out a lot. I really don't want to go into the current... Oh, No, that was like really trying to make me there for a second. No, I'm not traveling in the artery byways of whatever's going on in this planet. And or creature. I doubt that's the case, though. I really want to be excited about that, but I doubt it. Sea Dog says, how's the water breathing going? Well, I still haven't figured out how to actually breathe it, but I am starting to play with currents. Mostly in a terrified, please don't take me kind of way, like I'm getting alien abducted. But because there's no telling if it'll take me somewhere without air to access. Full disclosure, I'm just struggling to find silver, which is the thing I need the most right now to actually start really making progress. Boss says, I'm gonna need to have some words with your boss. They're messing with my stream viewing, right? And that's just unacceptable. One of the things is they think they might have it worked out, sort of, but the people they may have worked it out with aren't people who, like, do this job kind of regularly. So it feels a little more disingenuous to... It feels disingenuous to leave it up to just them, because... If I'm being honest, it's because Lily is...
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at
I
your
don't
convenience.
like how often it feels like interrupting me to say, hey, come talk to your AI pal. Excuse me, the video game would like a word. Get there, silver boy, says Sea Dog. All well saying hi and stuff with Final. But yeah, it is our boss, by the way, who left on vacation. And, just did not quite work out replacements for Saturdays, and almost left Lily with, like, no one. Not completely, but like still like unreasonable workload for what would have only been 2 people. So I'm gonna go in and make sure I'm just gonna sacrifice my day and go help my wife, do the right thing. That's what you do. It's not a big deal. You only need to mildly burn stuff down in anger. Okay, we've got glass, which allows me to make the habitat builder. A budao.
Congratulations. You have taken a major
Ah.
step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
That's horrifying. Oh, everything's tubular. Tubular, dude. I guess it always was tubular. I don't know why I said that. All right, well, let's just get starting to build ourselves a base. The folks that spoke to me from the lab thing said north. So I'm gonna go from the original life pod and aim my base north. Just as an orientation style. Right? Ah. Oh. Oh. Interior facilities. Oh, I didn't bring all my titanium with me. Oh, God. It's so brawny. My heft! We gotta swim back to base real quick and grab my other titanium. Well, so he'll be out there sipping Mai Tais while you're out here working, jerk. I mean, it's fine. I was also out sick one day, and it'd be a great way to, like, make up the hours anyway, so there is reasonable... Like, there's reasonable compromise to this, but does feel a little bit more of a forced situation. And it's one of those things where it's like, you start breaking your own healthy boundaries with something at work, and... You know what I mean? Like, you kind of start letting things like this happen, and it can start to really set the wrong precedents that lead to, like, allowing yourself to be abused in certain ways. Allowing your good nature to be abused, and I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I try not to be a dick about it, but I definitely like to draw that line.
Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online.
Yay! This feels so much more cramped than the original. Habitat beacon generates a signal to help you locate your habitat. That's actually pretty good. They put this in the they released this that for 5 million wish lists, you can build a Reaper Leviathan statue as a thank you. I gotta expand a little bit. The tube's gotta get a little bigger. A little cramped in here. Croven's loving that. But how was your day, guys? How's my sea dog? That's final. What'd you do with yourself? how you been handling it? We're gonna make a tee off right in the beginning. Oh man, you can get way more thorough about this customization. I'm looking forward to this. The crafting looked much more
Welcome aboard.
agile isn't really the right word, but it is the word I'm using. Yeah, that way I have like kind of a sleep tube and a build tube and an, I don't know. Hopefully I come up with more kinds of tubes to build. Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
And then Ruby.
T. Ruby NR, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do.
Oh.
Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Alright. Let's go check. Wow, she's far away. Chap it is! Come on, chap, lead me to silver. This is how the first game went, is that a lot of the uncoverings as you went along revealed more about the actual space. And as you went to things, you'd uncover new biomes. I hate that I can't scan this building and build this building! Game, why hate me?
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
How nearby? And oh, it's that guy? Is it this guy? Please tell me it's this guy, because if it's not, I'm not sure I'm ready to handle that yet. A Hycian. Okay, we kind of got a red kelp zone again. Rust kelp? Who kelp? Ho! Oh, look at the big crabby rock monster. That is a grumpy thing. We are not getting close to that just yet. Ho, 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 ho. That's freaking cool. Unknown worlds, look at you. I want to get close enough to scan him, but I do not want to touch it. I kind of want to touch it. Probably very capable of being angry with me. Oh. Oh, he got punched by one of the hammer face fish. The chode fish. Hey, I can make a wake maker. Not one of you. You guys are annoying. Why do these open to the outside of everything?
Oxygen.
No, get away. What? Go get it. Go get it. No, go get it.
Water intake.
Fuck. I don't have like enough air to get down that far, and I don't have enough water to keep this up right now. Unless that adaptation I found about consuming things. Can I just Eat the water creature raw. I'm sorry. What? Oh, I put it in my inventory. Yep. That's the nature of the beast. Okay. There's light sticks here. So, ooh. Silver! Oh my god, silver. Ah, this isn't good enough. Use biobed?
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Nice!
Is it any different?
The Noah's my new favorite character.
An entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Okay, she didn't say she didn't have feelings. She said she just couldn't afford to let them consume her thoughts.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Fresh water intake.
Damn. This adds so many more levels of horror. Not your traditional horror either. The cool kind. Okay. Gotta scan it, because I gotta figure out how to break it. Yep. All right. So the name of the game is Adapt and Survive. Crazy, but I love the idea that the AI can become insane enough to just go, no, we're gonna try stupid shit. The AI's like, no, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. There's something kind of heartwarming about it. Final said, LMAO, I just asked a funeral director as Billy Bob Thornton. how many flowers he would like for his mom's funeral. And he said, I don't know, shit, enough to say I tried, but not enough to say I miss her. Well, since I love this show, I just heard a funeral director ask that question. And did he ask it of Billy Bob Thornton, or? Well, chat, I found silver, but I can't do anything about it. His character, not IRL. Gotcha. Grabbing salt. You know, for the wounds. Okay, not really, but... There's nowhere where I can grab silver. I just know now where I can get silver. Not the most helpful excursion. Yeah, let's get our ass back there and... I really don't know.
Oxygen.
Head for Ruby, I guess. Well, I feel like her black box is too deep as well. Now, is it the Billy Bob Thornton show where he is an oil tycooning dickbag, or is it the Billy Bob Thornton show? Excuse me. Where he is a lawyer. I admit the lawyer one looks very interesting to me. There's something about how they handle it that just seems very... like, kind of court accurate and smart. And I like when shows take the time to do that. Alright, we are about to die of dehydration. Fuck me. Ow. Dehydration is going to start to hurt. I told the computer I wouldn't die. I was gonna live forever. Computer will mock me, and I don't like it. Where are all my water slugs? Water slug! Grab it. Eat it. Stop putting things in my, like, direct inventory. Oh. Damn it! Dying so fast. Of all the things. I don't need to, because I can eat everything.
Dehydration.
Oh no, they dehydrate me. What? No, look at the little crabby boy! Clown crabs. My crabs make me laugh. Okay. We have restored... We've come back from the brink of death again. Oh, hey, Krobin, I wanted to let you know that our regular pizza place reopened. So there is some good news.
Oxygen.
Provinces. Okay, titanium. Well, hold up. Okay, so we need super swim jets or whatever the fuck they are. Never mind! Still need silver. I guess we're just swimming for Ruby and hoping for the best. I can eat water and whore my way along, so... Oh, hey, Final, by the way, we had a new quote to add. I'm gonna have to... I hope I'm gonna word it correctly. Oh, shit. Red's sending us pictures of her trip.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
I see that. What are these things? BFJ? Big fucking jellies.
You are being hunted.
Hunted by what?
Oxygen.
I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Aaron, drop down. Get back inside. Hey, game, you can't just drop that on my head like that. Akron sponge. Painting of the tree. Trash can, cool. Not necessary. Rhiannon. Yeah, I can't really sing Stevie Nicks.
Oxygen.
Shit. Fuck. I'll risk myself again. Down. Remember, you can boot. Ah, no, ow. Oh. Okay. That's a big fishy. Oh, big fishy got to want me one.
Diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Gee, thanks. What the fuck are these? Oh, well, I took one. Alright, this isn't even a Leviathan class creature. It's just big and in the way. What the fuck? I broke that thing, but I didn't figure out what the hell good it was. A new kind of rot sack, you say? Well, let's heal from my bite wound. Sneak back for the rot sack. And now let's get the... Oh, hey, there's an oxygen thingy. I was gonna say get the fuck out of here, but with this oxygen thingy, this might be more viable.
Seek caloric Baloric intake.
No, fuck off. Seek Baloric intake, if you know what I'm saying. In the words of Terrence and Philip, suck my balls. Boost!
Compartment flooded.
I figured, open the damn door. That did not open. Back to the air plant. Nope, nope, nope. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Please spit. Please spit. Please spit. Ah, why am I drifting all kinds of weird directions? Oh, don't die like that. Come on! Really? It, like, held out on me?
With life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print.
Couldn't have died in a worse place.
Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
All prints which share a common set of memories are referred to as a fork. Ah. Oh. Okay, a little weird. Death and recovery. That's a lot of lore here. I'm not going to take the time to read right away. Mostly just the excuses as to why you come back from the dead. Okay. I'm a little over trying to figure out, though, how... I'm a little over trying to figure out how do I harvest silver. Like, there are maybe 2 moments in the original Sub-Nautica that I just gave up and checked Reddit. My problem is this game came out today. Well, I'm sure there is an answer. I can't guarantee it won't be the tri-finger butthole of the Sub-Nautica world. Where they say, yeah, man, that, like, big cliff near where you start, just swim straight down. There's a bunch of fresh silver, like, right there. It's right behind you all along, you know? Ah, it still got me. Ah, stop! Fuck! Prior games left it at 1 bite, you dickhole. What are you? They're very beluga-whaley. Nope. I do a dash around you. Oh. Okay. I don't know what pence are good for. Very annoyed this doesn't open all the way. I really wish I could get in there because they could have a lot of cool lore. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it!
Oxygen.
Okay, this is literally where I died. So how does it spill out my old stuff? Wait, what? How could I not bring all of my things? Okay, we can literally stash ourselves here. No genes detected. Waxy shell full of sulfuric acid. Really? I felt like that was a safe place to be. The game is quite dicky about a lot of things I didn't think it'd be dicky about. Okay, salt's not as useful as I hoped. I was hoping you could do the... Okay, I just want my black box to be closed. Last air bubble. Nope.
Echo analysis detects
There we go.
human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
That's really grim. Thank you.
Oxygen.
Okay, well, we're not dying to oxygen loss a second time in a row. So... GMO! Juked you, fish bitch. Swim faster than your big snaky eel ass. What even are you? He is stalking me. That is kind of creepier than previous predators of the marrow breach. Scanning. I want to know more. Bye. I'm just gonna outswim you. 'Cause you're a loser, baby. Why would you want to kill me? Okay, he finally broke off. Alright. Got marrow breach. Mango marrow breach. Oh, they're just bigger nibbler. Dangerous shark-like predator. Bone-cutting jaws adapted to shear through plasticized flesh. Edged in iron and salt tesserae. Thousands of newtons of force in 60 milliseconds. Beware of pre-attack behaviors, such as circling or test bumping. Oh, good. It wasn't even biting me yet. It was just test bumping me. Small eyes. Connected directly to the jaw, probably for bite timing. Probably distract it with bright lights. Oh, it's got neuromasts. Interesting. Streamlined body. Why did I outrun it then? Okay, so it's just kind of like... Okay, somebody wanted to name things after mangoes, and that's fun.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. Where the hell do I live again? Oh, I went out and around a bit. Or not, maybe. I don't know. I might be mistaken. But now to get... Oh, fuck, I'm caught in a current. Okay, currents are not automatic. I love that they're in the game, though. So we gotta get out past Camp 1. And not get eaten by the big fuck-off shark thing.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
Calling it contact isn't the way to put it. No offense. That's a way freakier way to say something than... You know...
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return
Good for
to the
him.
life pod at your convenience.
Fuck me. Oh boy. Ow! Damn it. Okay. Okay, you chompy motherfucker, give me a break.
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray Seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Okay, now we need to get back to the life pod. ASAP.
Oxygen.
This is kind of the good news for a lot of the bigger fish in the games, so to speak, is that they're still not so big that you're just a one-shot meal. There is the inevitable that that is going to be the case, because Sub-Nautica. But you're often more trouble than you're worth. I need multiple scans of a dining table. First of all, those dining tables are intact. Okay, let's hang out under here. The air thing. The air squib. And then we'll just make a fucking break for it. Oh, he's literally... Oh.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay, they do swim very fast. When they want to. Yeah, like, you're not a good meal. Like, you're attackable. You're even snackable. But, you're a little too big to take on in one bite, so... Then you fuss and you muss, and there's other things you could be eating that aren't me, that are easier.
Dehydration.
Oh, right, we're dehydrating again. Ow.
Oxygen.
Ba 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 ba, good dehydration. Ba ba. Not the vibe, man, not the vibe. Oh, fuck, right, air. Whoop! I launched myself well over that. Okay. We gotta do some swimming around. We gotta do some proper survival eating.
Starvation.
Why did my starvation drop from eating that? Ah, why? Oh. My tum-tum. Well, at least it's not depleting my health as fast as other things would. Ah, there, my inventory's empty, asshole. I think it actually looped back to being a little full again. Ow! Come here, butthole fish. You are food now. Fish are food. Not friends. Definitely better if you turn them into food. Seems like you can only temporarily solve your problems. The other way. Oh, okay, so I can just make them cooked. Fred coming in with hi from Mexico. Fred, hello. Hi. From under the fuck water of another stranded planet we've went and got our fucking selves stuck on. Welcome to Sub-Nausia 2. Fred got to see most of our wondrous explorations of Sub-Nausia 1. So I'm really happy she gets to be here for this. Even if it's only for a minute. Where is Lily? Lily is still recovering a bit from being sick, and we had kind of an overwhelming day, so she's just a little over it. She just wanted to go to bed. I don't blame her. Okay, how does make strong acid? Let me make mild acid. Why can't I make grease? Oh, I don't actually have the thing in my inventory. Crowan says she died. She did not die. She's fine. She's asleep in the other room. Why am I stopped? Corrupted. Oh, requires fully functional fabricator. Ooh, game, you a dick. Alright. Back to ye ol' habitat builder. Oh, I can build room! It says Groven. Don't say that. But Fred, Sub-Nausia 2 launched today, and now I am hooked, addicted, and probably going to die here. This is where you will find my body. Playing more Sub-Nausia.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Almost spitty little devil.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We better get big ships and subs and stuff. And I don't mean submarine. Huh? Huh? Yeah, no, maybe that'd be weird. Just, you know, suggestions. Fred shouting out, Kitsune! Appreciate you. It's night final Sea Dog. There's a few people here. It's a good day.
Oxygen.
Shut up about the damn oxygen. A problem I would love to solve were it not for the fact that silver is probably something I'm just gonna have to Google and give up. I don't want to. I don't want to ruin it for myself. Hey, I has a box. Put that bug in a box. That box into another box. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll have to figure it out another day. Oh, there's a Lost River poster. That's awesome. What? Drink mode? No, cancel. Oh no. What have I done? I took my good boxy room and made it smaller. I guess I'll just enter deconstruct mode again and just rebuild that room. What? What? Why is it pooping out beacons? Oh, okay. So, little breakage there. There's some bugs.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
God, I hate the Noetic Advisor at this point.
Warning. Power offline.
Fuck do you mean?
Power connected. All systems online.
I don't mind some of the voice acting. Kitsune asked, "How is Mexico, Fred?" As far as I know, Fred's having a blast. Talked on the phone yesterday. Viva Mexico! Not gonna lie, I love when I hear certain... It does get said sometimes. When people say Viva la Mexico. And that does make me giggle. Just a little. In that, bro, you don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's like wildly and validly incorrect, but it's hilariously not.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
God, I really just want this room to be connected to the tube from the side, and it just won't. And I hate it! We're just gonna do this.
Power connected. All systems online.
I cancel, deconstruct.
Warning. Power offline.
Hatch. We're just gonna move everything over.
Oxygen.
Fuck off! Fred says Mexico's beautiful. Well, it seems to be. I do not want to be in move mode. I want to be in deconstruct mode. I'm hearing all the Discord notifications come in now. Fred sharing some snazzy pics. Why can't I build the solar panel? Why didn't it give me all my quartz back? That's more than a little aggravating. Last game didn't disrespect us like this. Oh, okay, so that's what it does to give me titanium back. No, okay, it's gonna take some getting used to. Can't I attach you to the tube? I want to attach you to the tube. Also, how do I have 0.3? I apologize to literally everyone who has to watch my buffoonery unfold as I just figure out how to play this game via smacking my head against the wall. Reach! Down! Fuck was that noise? Oh, it's the fart coral, I think. Kitsune says, looks nice. Yeah. Val said, plot twist, she is your Mo when she was younger. That'd be wild. Forgotten siblings. Also, guys, not to brag, but I just ate like 1,000 calories of corn chips.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh my god, not gonna have air in here. Vastly more improved on the construction stuff. Now says, I met my older brother for the first time when I was 18. I am. Okay, we need to build the fabricator first and foremost, so I'm gonna go find my one piece of copper that I can carry. Actually thought I saw some nearby. In the cave, maybe? Yeah. Hey! Kitsune says I'll have to need to find a pic of my mom when she was in her 30s and post it. For those of you who don't know what they're talking about and you're not part of it yet, we do in fact have a Discord. Yeah, big shock, right? But
Warning. Power offline.
what? I get that it's technically night, but like, come on. I feel like I'm getting yanked around a little bit all of a sudden. Any of y'all get that feeling? No? Just me? Thank you, Final. Putting up our Discord invitation. For those of you who aren't in there, maybe. I just feel like snooping.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Man, fuck off. Okay, I can at least look at all the things I can build now. Like now I can produce grease. Now it's a D&D campaign. I cast grease. Kitsune said, no, plot twist. She's my mom's younger sister that no one knew about, LOL. Either way, scandalous on my family that we'd be kind of like, oh, okay. But, you know, maybe it'd take a minute to believe it. Kitsune says, Snipe's laughing. Final said, gasps in Spanish, to which Kitsune said, caliente. No, in this context, fuego. Not really, though. That's just me being an idiot. Okay, so I have a basic bitch base. Brad asked how old your mom? Kitsune said she would be 71 this year. I know those feels. Proven and I's father would be 76. Well, he'd be 75 at the moment. But, it's not June yet.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the motherfucker. Shut up.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Here it comes.
Do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened.
You're making
location uploaded to PDA.
I'm getting a you make shit up feeling vibe from you, my guy. Like, he's trying to tell me who I am, and I don't know if we can trust him. I'm really vibing with the energy. If going a little crazy. This is just me trying to figure out new stuff, though.
Welcome aboard.
I don't like that it doesn't call me Captain anymore. But it says, okay, guys, we're gonna go see a Michael Jackson show. Love y'all. Oh, man, that's grim. The puppetry must be horrifying to watch. Please let somebody get that joke and not immediately be offended. Kitsune says, have fun. Oh my god, Leon, LOL. I mean, it's not like he wouldn't sorta deserve it a lot. Oh, I'm actually just carrying enough to build adaptations and stuff. Floor locker. Yeah, I don't know how to build a system chip yet. Okay, first things first, wall locker. Right here next to the thing. So that I can dump one spare battery. I'm gonna dump 2 spare batteries, but gotta reload first and dump a dead battery. I can't use pents for anything yet, so fascinating as they were to bring all the way home, they're kind of useless. So in the hole they go. Now, I gotta determine what the fuck I want to make next. Biolab modifies my adaptations, but I don't know by what measure that actually helps me just yet. We're at that awkward point where my ADHD starts going overdrive. Snipe, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. And Meliferis, you enjoy all the emotes that I will claim I painstakingly put a lot of effort into making.
Welcome aboard.
Snipe says, ha! I got the water slug badge. The what? There it is. Oh. Huh. What the hell is a water slug badge? Oh, nice. Gift a sub during week 1 of launch and get a special little doodly dad. It's a Twitch drop. Ah. I've never really paid attention to the concept. It is an adorable badge, actually. Well, I just want the water slug. Okay, well. Snipe says, I got the hall plating thing from watching you. You got that for subscribing.
Welcome aboard.
Or cheering bits. The iron coin. What you have there is the rusted coin. And I want to say it's your cheer level, like if Kroven chats. Well, Kroven's got the mod thing on, but... Hey! An anonymous tier 1 gift sub. That won't be anonymous after they type something and I see they have the little water slug. But now we've got Bookworm Knight has now been forcibly crammed into our weird little hovel of the internet. Our hidey hole of psychopaths.
Seek fresh water intake.
You can seek these nuts. You are much more intrusive than the first game. Let me die. Just let me go! Nope. This gets in me. Snipe says, yes, they are. Yes. Now they're stuck with us. We are the consequences of the internet. We are the very thing. Okay, now to get the thing that I helped contribute to. Actually, I'm going to put it right in the... Yeah! I kind of just want to fill my base with them unnecessarily. But what I want more than anything right now, I do not like the way those are designed. I wish they sat a little more in the center. Oh, okay. That was just a little... I'm gonna go with badly interfaced. Like, I could not tell what that would look like when I was done with it. Snipe says, yes, I need a bigger space unlocked. I love how I can just set up, like for the visual effect, I could just fake putting in a window and it gives me the effect of a window. Like, I wonder how many times I can get away with that. Once? Is it once per side? And I'd be like, oh, bam! And it just is effectively a window. Ah, what? Okay, windows are cooler and more complicated than I thought they'd be. Hold on. Cancel. Enter. Window. Big window. Still one glass? No. But the fact that I could just fake building the windows and they are windows now. Pretty funny. I just, LOL, that's cool. And I never had to actively build the actual window. It is cool that you can change them up. Ah, you can have little port windows. Or for me, oh, that's right. I actually had one glass available to me. All right, I am going to say I don't like that it isn't telling me what the structural base rating is of my home. Maybe that's something they just haven't figured out how to implement. Wow. I like that. What do you mean 0.5 glass? Oh, I'm dehydrating. Son of a bitch. I am dying again. Chat, I fucked up.
Swim and eat. Swim and eat. Become the shark.
Eat my nutrient brick. Okay, we've officially emptied this out. I guess we'll go visit Quaker's site of death. Permadeath, might I add. Which may have been more accepted losses at a certain point. Because apparently it was incredible torture just to live here. Oh, right, my shit.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe I don't like that being right in the doorway. I can just eat the Caramia rot sack or whatever the bleh. I don't like calling things rot sack. That name might need to change. Sugar of Saturn. Wait, are we on a moon of Saturn? Born of my stars. Picturing the water rush like under your eyelids every time I do that little jetty boost. Ah! For those of us that have ever had to do a chem eye wash station, we had to do them for a safety review thing for a job I had. Where you basically just had to unnecessarily waste an eye wash station, but you had to prove you knew how it worked. I was very dismissive of that. It was like, oh, this is kind of a massive waste of resources. I don't want to be rude, but come on, man. Okay. we've got to take the time to complete the windows. Or all window. I guess I don't ultimately need them both to be happy. I do want this one to be a fucking double wide, though. I like having the fresh light come in. Alright, man, I'm sorry, but I do not like you just staring at me from the word go. I don't think I will like you anymore. Popping out, like feeling like you're popping out of the corner of me? What? What? Oh. Okay. Okay, get out of move mode. Okay, that was confusing UI there. Okay, let's pile out my inventory for safety. That's good enough. I don't mind if I lose a little titanium or coral. Not Camp 1. We need to specifically head for Quaker's last known location. I will say I need to start putting aside like a little bit of money a month for my own self-growth and promotion. In that,
Oxygen.
I really need
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Brim. Oh. Ow! They nibbled me bum!
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Damn.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Christ. Bloom infestation scanner.
Oxygen.
This is a hard place to explore. Just tell me I can see a bubble maker. Nope. Just get up to thrust to the surface and hope I can thrust with all my might. Oh. Why? My laptop just blacked out. What the fuck? You seem to be offline. Okay, the player unloaded or something? Or are we off Twitch? No. I don't think anything happened to that. Okay, we're good. Just my little preview thingy being broken. Refresh, please. Don't you bee-boop at me. Oh no, my laptop has lost Wi-Fi connection. No, okay. Did my whole internet blip out though? It doesn't seem to have. So just my laptop having trouble. No, we're still alive. Might be. She just needs power. Oh, you beauty! I know, Leon's breaking out the accents. You know what that means, chat. It's all gone wrong. Refresh. Come on. Can't see my chat if this shit sticks out. If this shit outsticks me here. Ground control to Major Bummer. Yeah, my laptop is just disconnected from the internet. Not sure what could have caused that. Check big Newtons and may God's love be with you. And it reconnected for the asking. How we get disconnected, please. Yeah, it's a thing I need to do for more like self-promotion-y reasons, is invest like I don't know, 2 gift subs a month to complete and total strangers is part of the idea there. Because then it kind of forces them to follow the channel, gives you kind of a weird locket of free exposure, and Moon pool unlocked.
Seek fresh water intake.
Ah! The rate of some things. Bloom canker? Learn about the blooms. Scan process.
Noah, is there a fire?
No,
Noah,
why am I
do not
stuck?
open the Seahawks. Noah, acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not.
Oxygen.
Okay. Why isn't it telling me how they died and all that like it did to the others? Oh, motherfucker. Every time I'm like, let me sit still here a second and read, the game's like, let me have something chomp your face. Let me have another one of your bio issues. Try to kill you. Why am I hearing dialogue? Oh. Final said, to me and who else? I couldn't hear that last part. Okay, there's a little oxygen drip in here.
Oh, shit.
And sonic resonator. And patch ourselves up while we're here. Yeah, I apologize for whatever and all potential loss of stream we had. Battery terminal. Hopefully that's how we charge them. I got lead. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, are you offering to sweeten my food in lead? Because that's gross. Please no. We got wake maker fragments. Spotlights. That's something new. Coral jar. The coral jar. Exterior wall lights.
Appetite is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Please give me silver. Not fibrous flaps. Isotonic water, what the hell? I mean, whatever. It's water, and I'm literally complaining while I'm dehydrating to death. Not my smartest day. Well, says stream is wildly choppy for me, and he says, okay, better. I didn't do anything to fix it, so... There was like a blip of some kind to my laptop, which may have signified some kind.
With a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Huh. Somebody was performing some hacks and doing some bads. But somebody destroyed their biobeds so they couldn't be reborn.
Oxygen.
That's fucking grim. Dude, I just want you to give me some fucking silver. I know. I'm asking for free shit. But bitch, give me the silver.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Mogami.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. But only one kind of protea virus. The bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Huh. Burn on Noah. All that blipping and beeping. What is that beeping? Is it something I should be trying to find? Oh, there's air in the base. Data debris scanner, station filter unlocked. There was a whole healthy part of the ship to get to. Yeah, push that button at my own fucking risk, huh? What did it just tell me to scan? Oh, the light. There you are. You blippy motherfucker.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Macefield syndrome subvert them?
Well...
We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langye's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Nehema.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change. Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Okay, that's grim. Final says it would have been better if you read it. There's a few I could get away with reading in here.
What's this? I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in his decision.
Damn. Sophie Butcher Boucher. Which does not mean butcher. At least I don't think so. I don't know enough French to say that. I don't think it. I think charcouture is a butcher. Final says it. Oh, no, I already read that. I read that! No double dips. Okay.
Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives.
Chap and Mantis did it?
Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
I wish you'd read it. Gonzo. Would have been cool. Oh, I can make a ladder. Hooray. Did I sound more condescending about it? This is wild. Why were they turning on each other? What was the... I am enjoying this radical change and departure from how Subnautica 1 played out, where there just really wasn't even time to have these interpersonal failings. Everyone basically just got mulched by weird squid assassin monsters or eaten by the local fauna. So... or a combination of those. The fuck is that thing? Final says, if I would have made this game, I would have hired VAs from C-Lab 2021. 3021? The actual writer of C-Lab 2021 released that he was surprised we made it this far. Didn't think we would. He thought humanity'd be dead by now. Nuclear war, if I remember his rantings. So... and maybe he was being a dick because they asked him, why did you go with a year you probably gonna live to see, and he just made that as a joke. But he did stand by it in other interviews. But yeah, well, you also have the problem that I'm pretty sure there's only 3 of those voice actors left. And one of them's Eric Estrada. You sure you want to go that way? Oh, says, oh, my bad, fat fingers and whatnot. Like, oh, Eric Estrada? I mostly just like picking on him. I don't have any strong opinions, really, about Eric Estrada.
Seek caloric intake.
Other than when he did Cool Cat. That was weird. Dude. Estrada man. Estrada man, where you gonna run to? No, sorry. That's enough of that. Okay, I think we've collected all we can from this space. I like how customizable things are looking like they can get. Okay. I'm not trying to reload, sorry. Gotta get used to the buttons. Moon pool! Configurable size and shape allows entry and exit of personal vehicles from a room. Oh, the moon pool is now a part rather than a whole room, and I have to build the actual moon pool myself. Oh, I have to process some things into better things for more advanced things. Need a battery terminal. That's definitely what we're building when we get back. That's the only like super useful thing I managed to retrieve this time. Yeah. Y'all are sharks or whatever. What are you? Look at this weird little scorpion-footed crab thing with jetty knees. Why can't I get you guys stuck in the current and you fuck right off? And well, none of the resource thingies have...
Oxygen.
Fuck oxygen. I'm downloading a hydroelectric turbine. Okay, to the air. To the breathe! Yeah, I'm very certain the voice of Howling Mad Murphy is dead. I think the voice of Quinn's just, what's his name, who's been voicing cartoons forever, our entire childhood. I'd have to look it up. I thought I remembered seeing some kind of tragedy of wanting to bring the show back together, and when they did the Archer reference in the show Archer, where they had Captain Murphy, not technically the same Captain Murphy, but he had to be played by John Hamm. And I think that part of that story was that that dude just sadly died like... Oh, these are readables. Okay, I didn't realize that. Nutrient block. Oh no, I need that. Well, good thing I need to heal too. Jump. Kitsune says James Earl Jones? What?
Welcome aboard.
James Earl Jones wasn't in C-Lab 2021 that I know of. Somebody tell me the truth of that immediately. Five more minutes of this and I'm gonna get mad. Instruct a processor. I don't know what good you'll do, but it does say I need you for the advanced crafting. I don't know, I was guessing. Oh, well, no, it's, my brain's mixing up two names of LeVar Burton and the guy's actual name. Phil Lamar, there it is. I think Quinn was just played by Phil Lamar. C-Lab 2021 cast. I am wrong. It was Brett Butler. Yeah, Harry Goz died all the way back in 2003. Fuck, he recorded episodes he never lived to see. The voice of Stormy is still alive. A weird guy. Brett Butler apparently has kept himself utterly hidden? What? Or they just don't keep him updated on IMDb for some reason. Let's see. Kate Miller's still around for sure. Well, she was just in the movie of the Trial of the Chicago 7. All right, well, forget what I said, but a lot of them are in the unknowns sector now. What does the processor do exactly? Bigger processor. Oh, it's how I make titanium ingots. It's how I make strong acid. Oh, God. Necrole cyst? The hell is that? Biofuel blocks. Track me. I'm gonna bring myself down to the floor. I'm gonna get low here, chat. To the window, to the wall, and all that. And what? Oh, I can make water from fibrous pulp. Okay. Okay, so there's a few ways to make certain things. That's what the pents are for. Is for biofuel blocks. Huh. That's okay. So I was being an idiot because I was reading input as output. Output as input. I was putting it where it didn't belong. Sonic Resonator. I still need... Okay, I hate it. But I'm just Googling where the fuck do I get silver, because it's the one thing holding me way the fuck back right now. How to get silver in Subnautica 2. Look at that. That's a really trending Google search right now. Small nodes by hand or larger silver outcrops using the sonic resonator, which I don't have enough lead for, but... Apparently when I went to search Anita's black box, that was supposed to be... Anita's black box is supposed to have a bunch of silver, apparently. Like, nearby. Why the fart gas? Getting low, getting low, getting low, getting... You know, that comes out of me so often. I love that reference. I love that out of all the, like, all of the popular people in his sphere, he's the one who still has any kind of anything and still gets invited to stuff.
Oxygen.
It said Anita's black box. And that you would find a cave with little shroomy-shrooms. Knife says, LOL, Tiny be tweaking. Unlock me. Unlock me. Hey! Okay, so apparently in this cave, there's just like some small titanium to grab. Whatever these are. They're not scannable, they're just environmental decoration.
Oxygen.
Fuck off! I never have enough air to do fucking anything.
Silver is a main
Finally!
stock for electronics.
I'm not gonna make it now. Go, 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 go. Come on! Come on! Fuck.
Suffocation. Reprinting.
Let me guess, took all my silver away. No, just most of it. Okay. Kitsune says, oh no! Yeah, it's fucking... Tiny's being weird again only when you're not looking. Yeah, because it's losing track of the face tracking. So he's trying to find my face. It's like playing peekaboo with a toddler. Why isn't it showing me where my black box data is? So that I can get it back. What the fuck? I want those silver bits back in my pocket. You know, like, you know how there's some dumb toddlers out there that you play peekaboo and they actually get upset when you cover your face? That's what Tiny's like. You're just on the other side of this cave from this position. Okay, like, around here. Like, I was just above here, heading for the surface is where I died. Why don't I have a black box to retrieve? Oh, good. The big super omega dickfish is right here. Glad that could be part of my reality right now. I'm a grumpy person today. I'm sorry. I hope you're enjoying this crass garbage attitude I'm just throwing around for... Motherfucker. Like, I can hear them fumbling around above and around me, and they're just so annoying. I am at long last of decent oxygen. Okay, there's an oxygen cave in this branch of the search. Amphora sponge. Amphora sponge. Amphora silver, please. Thank you. Gift me now. Silver. Yeah. Silver by rights. Cabbage? Shoot root. Okay, I don't like the way it calls it shoot root. We're not getting in front of any of that. That sounds horrifying. Oh, I guess I already did. Are you a breakable thing, shoot root? Nope. You're a bonkable. The abonkable snowman. Bringing all the silver. I did see a copper. Yeah, this guy. A big chunk of copper. We'll just take that too. Now, let's go make a fucking oxygen tank. Motherfucker. Kitsune says, oh, I know, LOL, one of my kids. Oh. Their brains are small and you can take grievous advantage of their trust in you. The betrayals. Woo! Okay, we have made progress. Is it good progress? Nah.
Welcome aboard.
Is it successful progress? Progress, if you will. I prefer you won't, but if you will, you could say it. Kitsune says he was cute but fierce when he lost sight of me, lol. Ah. Okay, so now we know how to make a system chip rather than the microchip. The advanced wiring kit, and we can now make a regular wiring kit. Just build one, see what it gives me. Sugar of Saturn. Lead and salt. Ew. Okay. Let's go over what we know. What is our planet situation? I see they never read my thing that I said I would really like to have implemented in the original. Which was one single button that closes all of these bubbles so that I can pick through all of the tabs at my leisure. We are headed into an ad break. Probably our last ad break of the evening. I make a new promises. But now we can breathe for 75 seconds. We got 30 whole more seconds of oxygen, chat. I honestly, it just might make me more dangerous to myself. But we get the Wake Maker as well. But ow.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
It really bothers me they made the little snail things shake so much when I pick them up. Like, I know I'm eating them. I understand the reality of things. But if we could not... Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh, Woo. Woo. It's the Fisty Wrist water transportation system. Get your Fisty Wrist today. Man, this is gonna be a game changer of sorts. I am also gonna get myself killed a bunch. Like, there's a lot of depth that feels like a good idea, but there's also nowhere where the oxygen is porting out of, so if there isn't a way out... Shit! Colonist bunker salvage. Repair tool. Slime. Slime, anyone? Yeah. The titanium it'll give me. I will wait to trigger that for the ad break to be over. Ooh, S shelves. To start your own in-home S Club 7. But you got to build all of the S furniture to achieve it. Button. Oh, I can't push the button. I want to push the button. Game already. Well, I stumbled dick first on another habitat space from my predecessors. I'd love if the thing exploded because I got too close. What are you? Oh, more silver. Meh. Take some pops of silver. I think I'm a bit over my needs of silver, but I'm grabbing stuff because it's here. Wrist boosties.
30 seconds.
I want to be a dick, but the wrist boosties seem a little off design. Like they should really be shooting off the side of you for more hydrodynamics, where if it's blowing over you, like the way you'd hold your arms while swimming, like it'd be kind of boosting into like your face and your shoulders. So it feels like an inefficient setup. Whereas if it was on the sides of your wrists, out here, you'd actually be holding them outside your body. Of course he did. Because I was enjoying a peaceful moment. I think I took one whole deep breath. Since the last time he interrupted my fun space water planet explorations of doom. Why am I so fucking sour about this guy? Excuse me, I just want to be included in the plot. And I'm like, no. Fuck off. Alright, ad break should be wrapping up. So, oh, this is just biobed enhanced blueprints.
Clinic. The metal is
Oh, no.
giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Oh, so Mantis is a bad boy who knows how to modify some of the equipment. I'm Superman! Nah.
Caloric intake.
How you like me now? Okay. Alright, we are in for a successful time now that we have our arm jetties. Arma boosties. Another thing is, like, you have the ability to design these in such a way that I don't have to physically hang on to them, you know? Or at least individually. Seems awkward to design it in a way that I have to, like... Okay, silver ingots and germanium. Huh. I like where this is going. Did I not make a wiring kit? What did I do with it? I used it to build the processor. I don't know why I'm asking that really dumb question. Let's make what we can out of the pence. Pentadentials. And indubitably. I'm just saying shit. Okay. Two minutes to make a brick of fuel. hell was that? Oh, that's sweet. You think you can get away. My little morsels. Blue moon.
Welcome aboard.
Free Moon Temaki. Okay. Should have read the part where it was made. Oh, it made 3 of them. Hey, that's more useful. Note to self, catch bunches of fishes and make big batches. Good to know. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm designing, building, improving about my life next. The standard air tank, we're going to have a little bit more... I need a battery terminal before we end. I need to go collect a handful of quartz. One to make more glass, just so that my base is more visible. Is it visible? Oh my god, I am having stroke. Red Grim have stonk. Scanner station would be pretty dope. I think a NOAA terminal in here would be annoying, but fuck me, I don't want to have to go all the way back to the damn life pod another 30 feet from here. Another 80 meters from here. Every single fucking time he wants to talk to me. It's big coral time. Whoa. Hell yeah. I like finding the big chunkies. How is my stop ball? Back off, Pent. That sounded like I was going to say something really cruel and gross. In fact, I move we make Pent. A new horrible thing you can say to people.
Welcome aboard.
It sounds good enough. Take another fiber. Get Pent. I'm just having a field day saying stupid shit. Now let's enter move mode. I can't move windows? What the fuck? That means in order to be happy, I'm going to add another window.
Seek fresh water intake.
Jump busy.
Lights don't actually seem to improve much. Like there's already built-in lights to some of this. So like adding lights is very superfluous. No, the copper wire. Wait. All right. And build. I forgot I needed the quartz and not the glass. Goofed up a little there.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
The Noetic Dingleberry needs to learn how to chill the fuck out at home by himself. He needs to stop this separation anxiety that he thrusts on me when he's feeling insecure. I'm not appreciative of how he seems to think I'm just at his beck and call. Speaking of his beck and call, let's spawn his ass in here. Said he can annoy me at my convenience here.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo.
Wangmo?
Able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you?
No.
Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
I don't even know. Like, you keep bringing up viral loads, and I mostly think you're just hitting on me in a very inappropriate manner. So, you know. That. We'll make a silver ingot, just so that we have one, and it reduces a little bit of our storage space. I can build the floor locker, but that eats more of my floors. Hey. Enter move mode.
Dehydration.
I am doing important works here. I was gonna say, Noah's ass better fit in that corner, or I'm gonna be upset. I love how I insist I have this frickin' Reaper Leviathan bullshit over anything. Water slug. We slugging.
Welcome aboard.
Makes a lot of stomachy sounds. Oh yeah, I can make nutrient block. Oh, I use the biofuel. Something that makes me feel icky. I don't know why. Probably doesn't really change much of my points and potentials, but can get a mask, can get a new suit soon. Don't know what the arms thing is, but we need to build a battery recharger. We're gonna need some method of dealing with that, so I need copper wire. I thought I made copper wire specifically to do that, and now I just don't have any copper. I must have used it to build Noah. Ah, shit biscuits. Into the deep. Ow. Acid hot. Not Ansel hot, but still pretty hot. Okay, copper retrieved. Air. That's a big copper. Alright, GTFO. There is something in me that really enjoys the fact that I just ignore the acid problems. No, why? Alright, the power shut off. Sometimes it lets me launch myself out of the water, and sometimes it just really doesn't want to. Thanks, game. I hate it. Oh, let me re-deactivate Anita's black box. Woo, long way. And Wander. Wander's the other way, but they're not very far from me. I don't want to go scope that out, but also really just want to sit here till morning, build my battery thingy, so that I have a battery thingy. I just wanted to do my first quick slot. Like my Sea Glide.
Welcome aboard.
Not sure what all burned out the power so quickly. I guess I could just slap a third solar panel
Power connected.
and have the game just cheat some power back in
Welcome aboard.
so that I can get on with my day. Hopefully that didn't cut me short, though. I need me a battery thingy. Alright, it is enabled. I don't know how many things I need to build another battery, but I would like to, yeah, at least build one additional battery so that I can swap out my... I'm calling it the Sea Glide. I cannot be asked to remember its new name.
Warning. Power offline.
That's fine. I'll be back after dark and stuff, so... After the dark is over, is what I meant to say. After dark would be now. Ooh, Scooty Puff. We are the scootiest little booty now. I'm in a current to wake through, maybe. Oh. That's weird. I don't know how that would happen. It's the Jar Jar! Oh!
Viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection. 30 seconds.
Okay, so much to my chagrin, I can't go to that one. Scooty Puff Jr. The Junior. I didn't read your first comment, sorry. Some of my sky looks grainy and weird, like it's painted. Although if we're in the rings, maybe that's part of the demonstrable point. Is that I'm literally seeing the dust of the rings. I'd appreciate if the game had some living people left. Because so far, so samey. It's okay, says Kitsune. Well, I'm so glad you approve, because I will probably do it again. And with any luck, it won't be on purpose. But I make no promises. I am the scootiest puff. Ah, those guys again. They sounded very upset they couldn't keep up this time. Oh, go on, give me best shot now. Wait. You unlocked a thing I'd already found?
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
I don't feel dumb that I let that get by me. That really wasn't much to find. This particular excursion did not benefit me much. I just know Wu also likely died here. No, I found his survival stuff where he was like, I headed west. Going that way just screams, find bigger fish that will eat me. So, I guess I guess this is how the first game went too. I just prefer when it happened that way. Prefer when it happened the first time. Kind of wish I just had a little bit more to it this time around. But it's basically go to a thing, realize you don't have the thing you need to go to the thing, return to base, spend all the time it takes to build the thing, rinse, repeat, and everything's just baby steps in what you forgot. In that, realistically, I always just feel like it took another baby step. And that don't make me feel good, because I am more than baby. I am a big, grown man person. Who can word good, just not all the time.
All systems online.
All systems online. Hey, switch out my batteries now. I wonder how this game will reconcile the fact that there were aliens. If it hasn't technically done that already. Make a system chip. I can make a moon pool. Does it count as an exterior facility, utility? It's not furniture. It'd be an element. Oh, that's big. Cancel. My room is going to need more room. Ah, man. Stop drifting. Really hard to see if I'm putting stuff where I actually want it to be. I complained before thinking a little better about it and going, I probably could have positioned myself better. But I didn't want to. Just do the thing. Why doesn't my game just understand me and predict my needs?
30 seconds.
I'm in a little bit of a weird mood today. I am enjoying this game. I just kind of wish it was less of... Not that it wouldn't be... Not that I don't respect that it's the same. It's just a little too
Welcome aboard.
the same. I need to put you somewhere else. I'll need to build you again another day. Why not? Just realized why none of this is going to work. I take the ladder, right? I slap it in the middle of my room here to get into the next floor below. Then the ladder's in the way of the moon pool. It's wild that the moon pool only requires titanium. All systems online. I can't stop saying that. I enjoy the shit out of how that voice acting comes out. It does make your bases look more dynamic. I can give it that. Like, it's very, the grasp and scope of things is, very cool. I am hoping this planet is enormous. I'm hoping there's just room for miles and miles.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. The fuck is that? Just an additional room space, please. I'm gonna scoot the moon pool over there. I'm not grasping what they were hoping for with some of this build stuff. Like, why can't I move the moon pool instead of deconstruct the moon pool and then reconstruct it somewhere else? Like, what makes it so special that it can't be given a very similar treatment?
Welcome aboard.
I don't Am I not reading something? Must be built between 2 stacked rooms. Uh-huh. Build area obstructed by what? Obstructed? With what? Seriously gonna give me moon pool ladder space?
Welcome aboard.
Keep falling out. Like, I know what I want to do with my base, but for some reason it just doesn't buy that these are... Is it not buying that these are connected? Was there a better way to double stack the room? Because it kind of gridlocked me to do that. What is this? What is it asking here to... It just added like a little butt extension. I can give my rooms booty lifts. It's a bit weird. Where are you going with all that booty? Okay, so I can build it in like micro increments, I guess. Cool concept. Odd execution. Am I the obstruction also? Like, it's not telling me what the issue is here though. Okay, just Googling again. Sub-Nautica 2 build ladder. Yep. Nope, that's about Subnautica OG. Okay, first you need habitat builder, right? Ideal location. Bases. Thermal plants and stuff. Storage. Cool. Refund your whole base if you don't like it. That is a cool feature, I think. Okay, I'm not... Do I have to pre-add a hull? Is that a feature that's my problem? No. Guys, am I stupid? Kitsune says, might be a bug. It's early enough that that is very much the possibility, because I emptied that side of the room. And like, I'm like, oh. I'll just place it right here. Oh, there was one spot it almost liked. And it says area obstructed now, but it's literally saying I'm the obstruction.
water intake.
Like, I'm literally gonna fucking dehydrate, starve to death, all of the above, because I am burning through a bunch of time trying to place a fucking ladder down. Let's tell you,
Caloric intake.
I need to figure out how to shut you up. Seek shutting the fuck up. Think you could try that for me, PDA?
Welcome aboard.
I am oodles and oodles of confused in my caboodles. A phrasing you can just all enjoy. Let's pin the recipe on this stupid gun thing that we need. Like, we need another lead. Yeah, I'm not even about to pretend I know where to get lead. But the game hath given me a means to find it without being a basic bitch. I guess I'll just utterly ruin my ability to put a ladder here. I need a system chip, 3 more titanium. Didn't I build a system chip just a minute ago? Right, wiring kit. Right, copper wire. Easy peasy. Dick's a squeezy. Man, remember like an hour ago when I couldn't run out of titanium if I tried? Or was I just like in a fucking trance? Oh, hey. Never emptied you. Hooray! Now we've done it. What is in here? Hey, fresh battery. Loves me a freebie.
30 seconds.
There's also a deconstruction refund I didn't pick up.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Ah. Lead, please.
Power offline.
Please.
Power connected. All systems online.
Fuck. It's not like I have access to another power source, though, so... Hey, Winsome! Welcome, one and all. Thank you so much for the raid. Position 1. Hello, Winsome Whale Shark peeps. I am Leon Redgrim of Redgrim Gaming, and I am playing Sub-Nausia. Welcome, one and all. We stream 4 times a week. Normally this time slot would be me and my lovely wife, but we actually are just getting over being sick, so apologize for that. She went to bed hours ago, and I streamed by myself because she has no interest in Sub-Nautica anyway, but it worked out. Winsome says, no, not the sickies. Hope she feels better soon. We're both kind of like on that other side. We're just, now you gotta deal with all the residual effects. Chest congestion, maybe a headache left over. That kind of stuff, so we'll be all okay. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Winsome Whale Shark, please? And or do I have to do it myself because my mod's probably passed out a while ago on me? I'm already well over it. I feel great. I have Sub-Nautica 2 to play. I don't have time to be sick anymore. And enter. There we are. Win says, living my best life, no complaints. We are playing a horror game. It was a game that was definitely spoopy. Paranormal Activity: The Lost Soul. Is it based on the movie? Okay, we need a Lost River poster. For sure. Right behind our creepy AI friend who bothers me so. Yep, it's franchise tie-in. Well, that's interesting, I guess. Not among my favorite franchises, but you know, I'm not a okay, I want to say I'm not a particular snob, and then somebody tells me like, "Oh man, what about Hereditary?" And I'm like, "I laughed my way through that movie and did not find it scary." So, Paramount yanked the licenses for any Paranormal Activity projects, though. That's a bummer. So this one is going to be pulled from sale, and there was an in-development project that was canceled. Man, that's always one of the worst. Like, people were really digging that Friday the 13th multiplayer experience, and just stop copyright dickery, just plunged it into nothingness. Lots of sadness. So that's the I guess that's a bit of our it's our world now. Win says, so I am incredibly disappointed by that. The team that is developing the next Paranormal Activity game was the same team that did the Mortuary Assistant. Damn. Okay. I actually might have given that some thought then. Honestly, just that team was really nice. They're very friendly people. I don't remember in what context anything was going around, but I was like, holy crap, this game looks so cool. And next thing I know, I just get a whisper from one of the other users, from somebody who was playing like a beta test. And it's just an alpha launch code. So we got to play Mortuary Assistant on their dime. It was really cool. But that's sad. Feel free to lurk, feel free to hang around. Those of you who are just chilling out or whatever, if you want to go to bed, do that too. No one expects you to live on Twitch just raiding endlessly until you become a zombie and die. So, you know, that also goes for you, Winsome. You just got through your whole own stream, so. Like, I usually just kind of, I'm sitting there putzing around on my phone chatting with you until I just kind of pass out at some point. But I don't think that's the healthiest way to do that. Win says, oh yeah, the DreadX folks are amazing. We had one of their peeps come onto mine when I was playing DreadX Collection 3, and they showered keys on us. Nice. I'll admit, if I can ever actually get the hang of developing my own stuff right now, I'm probably going to be pretty similar. Like, nah. I will just be absolutely chuffed to bits that anyone actually wants to play what the hell I designed. So it's nice to know that, you know, there's people already out there doing that. But, so what in Paranormal Activity, the video game, were you enjoying? First, I gotta get my camera back online here. Track me. Dead zoom. Good boy, Tiny. Look at you. Unlock me. Wince is not gonna lie, it was good marketing. I ended up buying their entire back catalog out of interest. I actually I'm doing the same thing with Puppet Combo. I got to play when they not acquired Bloodwash, but when they co-opted the Bloodwash people, we did get an advanced copy of Bloodwash, and now I'm buying everything they've ever made. Wince is mostly talking trash about the game's jankiness. You know, so far I am blown away by the game I'm playing. It's a little too much more of the same in that it could be moving a little faster.
Welcome aboard.
But you know, I always love talking video games. You could literally talk me till 2 in the morning about just about any game. Good or bad, if I'm having a, like, I will have a good time. I will make sure I do. Winsome says it does some interesting things. Not all the jump scares are scripted, apparently. So it's random when they're activated. Oh, that's the worst. Lily and I were just playing a little indie developed project called Order 13 last week. I'd have been rated you after we played it. But you're just like a warehouse worker who's getting like spooked around by this weird spoony hands monster. It's very strange. I imagine it's exactly what it's like to work for Jeff Bezos, though. So, but it had the same problem where it would just kind of go and like play a sound effect, and I'd be like, okay, what happened though? And I'm like spinning in circles, and maybe I'd see like a glimpse of a thing disappear, and I'd be like, that was Leon. Nice to meet you. Win says, oh, no doubt. I played the demo of that. That's definitely an Amazon warehouse experience. Yeah. I like, that's probably exactly how that goes. Except the spoony hands were monster probably just more often denies your PTO or something. Any chance you are a fan of Sub-Nautica? And did you happen to know it released today? This one has got much more of a horrific vibe than the first one. And the first one was already horrifying by just making you very, very lonely and then putting big, nasty creatures next to you. All of which is favorite... Ow, what? Ow? Okay, that poison went through the wall or something. New game, early access, it's fine. But yeah, just surrounding you with sharp-toothed giant things that's favorite meal is your face. I'm currently trying to get comfortable with the fact that there are currents and you can ride them. That's a whole new feature.
30 seconds.
Have it on your backlog, though. If there's any way, Winsome, that I could twist your arm into making the first Sub-Nautica game like the next thing you do, it is perhaps one of the greatest gaming experiences ever made. I will say, there's a little bit of like, be prepared to need a little backseating here and there, just because of honestly time constraint. It just gets frustrating. Tiny. My camera is such a moody bitch. Anyway, Win says that's some high praise. It may be my single most favorited game of all time. And this is its sequel, which isn't giving me anything to hate. It did change a bunch of stuff. But so far, I'm seeing the potential it's all going to be for the better. One thing a lot of people got misconstrued when they first came out is that they're just little survival games like Minecraft, but in the ocean, and they're not. They actually have whole stories and conclusive endings with firm credits to be rolled should you be able to puzzle out how to survive, basically. Winsome says, must be popular. Half my followed channels are playing it. This has been a decade-ish of waiting, and they did give us a sequel. It was more of an expansion of the first game.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly.
Neat.
Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
That is actually true. I won't lie, like, anyone who played the first one, I can't think of anyone who did not enjoy themselves. I know of some people who have some, like, thalassophobia who just can't, but no one who actively can say they had a bad time. If you do happen to have a big fear of deep water,
30 seconds.
Like, if you enjoy horror stuff, it's exactly what you need, but if you're not going to be able to finish it for that reason, it will likely be a very scarring experience, for sure. But if you can beat it, it's got its touching moments, it's got its very hopeful stuff. And at least the first game's very minimalist in how it does things, which just adds to its kind of simple, like mastering the simplistic while still having enough complications that you really just you want to do more, you want to get more, you want to build more. Snipe says the first was fun, but the further I got, the scarier it got. Very true. It does prey on the fact that you cannot know what you're going to encounter next. And Wynn says, I shall consider your modest proposal. I insist you upgrade me to like almost insurrectionist proposal. It's much beyond modest. This game, Silent Hill 2, don't care if you want to play the original or the remake, don't, whatever, that's your flavor that you choose, but like there's a few games that like I feel are just premium staples of the entire experience, and this is one of them. Snipe says, and unfortunately I do have deep sea scare issues, but working on fixing that. Ow! I got munched by a little spirally shark bitch. I don't know why I'm glued to that word right now. I think it's because I'm sleepy, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You raided, I got confused and forgot what I was doing. I'm supposed to be building a sonic resonator thingy. Winsome says, alas, my friend, I must depart to Dreamland. I hope you have a great night. Winsome, it was so lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll admit, you're one of the people I enjoy talking to the most because you'll... I don't know. You actually want to have a conversation about it. And so many others just... I don't know. They're a little...
Welcome aboard.
absorbed, I guess. I prefer chatty. Well, as you say, I am a chatty Kathy. I prefer chatty. That's the whole reason we're streaming. Be interactive. Make a YouTube channel if you just want to shut up and do your own thing. Awkward criticism. But before you go, one last thing. Come here, baby. Ugh. I'm gonna force Achilles to say hi to you. As my modest thank you for rating our channel. This is the baby. I know, like, one other time you popped in with us, we only had 3 dogs. This is dog 4 that someone abandoned on the beach. And now he has been beloved for 2 straight years. For 1 whole year, going on 2. Oh. There you go, bud. You. Wynn says, yes, baby. Now I can sleep well. Glad to do it. Be a major disservice to the world if I didn't. Okay, so. Right, it's daytime, scanner thingy. Back to focusing the game. This will be the last ad break that I live through at this point. LEDs. Okay, is that going to transfer? You are such a brat. As he's now kicking me. Ow, ow, ow. In his little sun shirts. Alright. Select a signal. That one. Hey, okay. That's burning a lot of our power quickly, so I've got to get there, get the thing, get back. Before the... God, batteries. Alright, the battery burn in this game is way faster than the first one, and... Where are you? Crap. Oh, good, I have a spare battery on me. Okay, you're enabled, right? Don't disable the charging. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. I lost. Oh, there it is. Because I lost my signal. Don't you dare. Crap. Okay. Ah, good. He responded well to my cowardice. Whoa, 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 don't get sucked up. Oh, no. This is big lead. I can't big lead. I don't have the equipment. Okay, we can make a tadpole and a power transmitter. Wish I had a new kind of power thing. Oh, good. Nutrient block. Gotta keep your calories up when you're literally swimming 1,000% more than you were yesterday. Rat baskets. Big tree bad. That's what some of our documentation said. Don't know how much I can trust the big tree bad cabal. But I know we're gonna be cautious and not find out the dumb way. There we go, now we're rocking. Now we're off like a herd of turtles. Okay.
It's the Force.
Okay, we got lead. We now need to shut down the scanner before it burns all my power. I am away. I'm going the wrong way. But my base is over here. I can do this. I can tame ADHD for like 10 straight minutes to just finish building the one little thing I need. I need a basic battery, got extras, I need an extra titanium ingot, and a wire kit. Right. Okay. I can say I have extra silver. I should be able to make a wiring kit. Except I need copper. How do I shut you down? Let me just deactivate you. Can I just... There. Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
No. You're not my mom. There's so much extra food on me that it's weird. Okay, I am getting... I'm kind of running out of time. Need to wrap this up. So... No, shut it down. Sorry. Change recipe. Titanium. Fire that up. And then I just gotta go get copper, and we can build the thing, and we can see what it's like to blow out a dead zone and go check out what it's like past the viral pathogen hickory. Right. Eating. As we look for copper, we will simply eat the poor slugs. Water slugs. Water slugs. Don't know why that makes me hungrier to eat water slugs. That doesn't actively make sense. I can't picture a reality where consuming any creature is not a calorie intake only feature. Like, I'm very lost as to how eating anything would cause you to lose your hunger status. I can see how it wouldn't help, but resulting in a negative value doesn't compute. It's not science. Ow! I touched the zappy vines.
30 seconds.
No! Goddamn fart clouds. Kind of loving the idea that we're on, like, an organism. I do doubt that that will be the case. That seems a bit on the crazy side, even for me. What? No. I don't. No. That unsettled me so fast. Oh my. Don't get me wrong, the other games had like weird whispers. They would turn out to not be bad. I won't really get into what, like how that worked out. Whether you were just space crazy or... But, oh man, they do such a good job of making the innocuous things feel like deep threats. Oh, it's the chode fish. Hey, that's what we're looking for. Okay. Chat. I can't push through. I don't know why I thought I could. That would be hilariously weird. But there's an air pocket right here. Just this dip. All right, we just want to see what this new piece of equipment does. And what it's going to be like to invade these spaces of apparent horror and
Sonic Resonator.
Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
What you think of that, Noah? Huh? I'm cooler than you. Mostly because I have legs. Take that, you needy light bulb.
Welcome aboard.
I'm also getting a lot of senses of just distrust.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Yeah, I gotta do that and just leave it at the 6 points of battery life remaining. Leon didn't think that through. Now let's go see if we can get to Wander. Although Wander's voice is the one that seemed to be threatening us from the void, whereas we swam closer, the color died. Very spooky. I'd love to sit here and harp about how that doesn't science, because, like, I'm still getting light, so color's kind of up to my eyes. But nope, that was just effective horror, and I need to just, like, I just need to shut up. Spooky gonna spooky. And I think it's about to get worse. Well. Full of parasite. Ow! Oh! Ow. Sick kids, you say. Well, don't worry. I've got the cure. Please tell me I can bonk fish in this one. You couldn't before. Ow, mother. Fudge muffin. Live bloom canker.
Deploy Sonic Resonator. Expunge all cankers to clear the viral bloom from the
Understood.
viral replication impaired.
Ow. Oh, man.
Seek medical attention.
Yep, they're getting really angry with me. I did not bring... Oh, I'm stuck? Ah. Okay, I need to find all the blooming cankers. No, don't get pushed into the wall. Crap, 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 crap. Okay. Okay. This is a little more... Well, I've let this be worse than it is by just kind of giving into the tenseness of the situation in a bit of an awkward fashion. I've allowed myself to become overwhelmed by whatever the hell that is.
Death imminent.
And I can banish them, but it seems like they'll get me first. Well,
30 seconds.
I didn't raise no bitch. Wander, I'm gonna need you to stop being a cryptic fucking weirdo right now.
Miss Dehema, if I get reset, Mirror Breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus.
No, I'm not gonna make it this time.
It doesn't match the virus.
No shot.
In her blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to turn again. Listen, Miss Dehema, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Access. Fuck me. Oh. Yeah. No, I think I'm right. We're in, like, I think we're on a planet now, but I do think all of this is some kind of greater connected organism. Where's the bloom? There it is. No, come on. Fuck off. Really? What is with the reach on that? That is a sad and annoying setup. Oh, it was like 3 inches too short. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. The reach needs to be a little longer. I am adding that active complaint and submitting that as part of my I'm officially a little annoyed by your game. Black Box Wander. I've been deactivated it and I'm not even done with it. Yes, dangerous fish mission is dangerous. Monster fish punching me, bad. The thing not being able to hit the distance I could have probably kicked it by just turning fin and bopping it. Very frustrating. It needs an ever so slight range increase. Like, the monster shouldn't be able to bite me at the same fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am. Quit whispering at me like that. Being... Dang it. Like, I expect them to be more sneaky than me. Charge.
Clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations. 30 seconds.
You know. Sometime before I don't drown? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so the rock bore is a... I think I'm gonna stop and read its thing before we end. It's a journal entry. I'm gonna feel like I'm slowing down. Bloom sap. Hey, little guy. Oh, that's free air. I feel dumb now.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Okay, so we did that. Burp on me. You are not mom. No. Fred is mom. You do not get to be pseudo fish Fred. I am also going to admit to a slight worry that fixing all this and helping this thing may lead to bad results.
30 seconds.
Shut up. I got it. Shut up, baby. I know it. No. Oh, not the fucking just abyss of nothing. Oh. Game. Don't take advantage of me like that. Very upsetting. I already know there's a whole blasted Kraken in this game for realsies. Okay, so I can count on the purple shit I landed on. I'm confused, though. The other people who came here before me, who were doing all of the investigations of this stuff, were other scientists. Why are they not... How come they couldn't figure out how to deal with this problem?
30 seconds.
Why am I... Whoa! I think we've kind of... Well, like, I'm glad we found some central conceit, though, of what's going to happen next. I'm just trying... It said follow the rock bore and you might find a way out, or find a way to another adaptogen thing. Adapto hole? Don't call it that. Don't call it an adapto hole, Leon. Okay, here we go. I was gonna say there's a way to go through this cave a little further. Like, they developed this sonic resonator thing and they never figured out how to use it to blow away the gook. That seems so unlikely. Please don't be another diseased
Pink
one.
viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb.
Fuck me. Oh. Well, I
One
can...
of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. 30 seconds.
I don't like the creepy voices. Need to find a means of air. We've got air, but we've also got big fishy down here. Okay, so in order to open this angel comb, I need to find the other juvenile that it's potentially feeding. Nope, 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 nope. I like that I have something against you right now, asshole. And I'm sorry it's rude, violent. But you kinda deserve it. Frickin' stalker. Okay, now I'm headed back to Wander. The angel comb is there. Oh shit.
Seek fresh water intake.
30
seconds.
I take it the game's gonna kind of force me to bring flares to this gunfight. Rather than try to smart ass it up like I've been doing.
Oxygen.
Okay, my closest oxygen's still back down here. Air. Why am I not collecting the air? Like, stopped airing up. It wanders that way. I need to follow the trail this way. Ah. Out in the loose. I don't like this. Ow, motherfucker. Ow, ow, ow.
Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state. 30 seconds.
Yep. Well, this is my life now. I am giant planet treating... I have become the white blood cell. They chase off Big Boy? Feel like they didn't. Ah, yeah, they're biting him up. They're driving him wild. Crap, crap, crap. Right there. On the oxygen thing. No! Ow, fuck. Things are fast.
Seek medical attention.
For what?
User death imminent.
For why? No, no. Ah!
Physical trauma.
Fucker got me. Okay, but we can finish this. Our first tree heal, we did the good thing. I'm gonna go recharge my, I'm gonna go swap my batteries, and then we're gonna go do that.
Welcome aboard.
Enable. I do think this thing just needs, it needs like another 1.5-ish of range. It just feels just a little short. Okay, well, whatever goods I was carrying and worried about, I think it was just copper. I'm just gonna have to give up on. Oh yeah. We going in hot.
Infected organisms display high
Crap, it immediately... on. There's got to be like one more at most. Oh, what the? Oh.
Oxygen. Take a sample. Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
And you should be my best friend. You're not going to be because you're a jerk, but jerkfish. Also, why aren't my things equipped? Okay, this game is much more intense than the first one. However, they really gone vegan, if you know what I mean, with their whole death rebirth thing. And what I mean is they've really taken all the stakes out of this. If I literally am infinite, I'm so lost then on how some of this failed. Like, I get they destroyed their respawn pods, right? So, like, some people aren't going to respawn. But, like, why haven't you figured out how to deal with this problem? Why are you having any kind of trouble working together at this at all? I'm super confused as to how this became as tragic as it has. And, hey.
Welcome aboard.
We are now of the double touch of adaptations. We did good. It gave me the vehicle fabricator. Oh my god. Oh, and a tadpole dock. Okay. Titanium ingot, silver ingot, copper wire. Nothing we can't craft, so Tuesday will be the next time I pick this game up, because Lily has never had an interest in Sub-Nautica, and that's fine. I have no issue. Like, I'm not going to twist her arm, is what I'm saying, so do not expect us to stream this Sunday. I don't know what we will be streaming on Sunday. I can say that this teebies, majeebies, in the good way. Like, it actually it gets me those creeps without making the world awful. That said, I appreciate all of you who stuck around all the way to now. We're gonna go raid RG Breaker, and I will see you guys Sunday. Limited chance, maybe you won't. Little things I have not forgotten, but forgot to bring up during the stream is, like, as of right now, because it's midnight where I am, mine and Lily's 17th anniversary. So maybe we'll take some Sunday out for ourselves, given the rough week and weekend we're about to have. Not that we're going to burn to the ground or anything, but it's just one of those times where, like, you know, going gets tough a little bit, and it just is what it is. But I do hope you all have a lovely weekend. I hope to see you there, and if we don't, it's okay. Breaks happen. We take them sometimes. Know that I love you all, though. It's his happy anniversary, right? Thank you. I kind of wish the date didn't line up the way it did, though, because it's also my grandmother's birthday, and it has been hard without her. She was great. But then I get to have this whole maudlin contemplations of life and death, love, and it makes me more poetic and grand. Before I make everything too sour and dour. You all take care of yourselves, take care of each other, all that good jazz. Let's go for this raid, and I will see you guys next time. So goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss. Jelle bitte bien, seitien, tot ziens, au revoir, sayonara, dos vedanya, bon voyage, arrivederci, awe havasti, yegeskurdig, jane, or as we say here in Ohio, I love you, but get the fuck out of my house, it's midnight. Fuck are you still doing here? Why? Why? Stay weird, stay classy. Bye.